Alrighty. Yes, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And today we are going to be playing Starfield, or at least trying to play it again. I'm playing it on Xbox this time, so that the game doesn't just completely shit itself. A little bit annoying that it did that, but hopefully all should be good. We will be playing at 30 frames, but I think, to be honest, you have to have like a 4090 and like the best top stuff to be able to run this at 60. Ah! Oh, I gotta get used to 30 frames again, man. Okay, I also gotta get used to playing with a controller too. Ooh. Yes. Haha! Take that, you bitch. Okay, we don't need another maelstrom for now. A rescue axe. I'll take it. What? Nice. One ammo. I mean, this is still stuff I guess we can, like, break apart and use. They did it. They hit us indeed. They hit us. So my energy goes up, my physical goes down, thermal and corrosive go up, radiation goes down, airborne goes down there. Okay. My mass goes down with that. Weapons. Nice. There's got to be like a quick equip system, right? I imagine so. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, because there's this. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can work this out so I can actually. Ah. See, I like that. Let's put you there. Guess we can have the axe there and the whip shank there, because I'm guessing. Do these have, like, a length of time that you can use them before they break?
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Thank you.
You dug up the artifact, right?
Yes.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Okay. If they can tell me what the artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this goddamn moon, sign me up. I didn't ask for any of this. What's Constellation? Yeah. What is it?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
Sometimes.
Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Sometimes I wonder. Okay. Tell me what this is in.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess?
She's like, bitch, no.
I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, no way. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on.
Oh.
Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Ling.
Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, thank you. Watch. I like it. Thank you, sir.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yes. Many. B to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
I mean, a little.
Why it only affected you?
Yeah.
Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Fair enough. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Okay, what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer.
I hope so.
With your help.
Okay, why the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Huh. Okay.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Oh, Vasco.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
That's a cool ass ship. Okay. I'll take a med pack, definitely. Okay.
Captain Bob, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
No fucking clue.
To say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will
Great.
attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Thank you. Okay, I guess. Take a seat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, whooshy whoosh. Fly away. Hey. For all into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time. Nice. What?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process.
Please
or,
do.
If you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Use left and right to select a ship system. Use up and down to allocate the power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the gravity drive. Oh, I see.
Each system on a ship requires power.
Okay.
Allocating power is under your direct control.
I guess.
Let's go over the engines.
Engine.
You've proven an adequate pilot.
What?
Familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet
Oh!
bringing its weapons to bear.
Fuck you!
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Okay. Ow!
The enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down.
I got him!
Ballistic weaponry excels at
I did it!
the hull once shields are offline.
Press LT to fire the ballistic cannon. Ooh. So lasers for shields,
Congratulations
ballistic
on
cannon for...
surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Thank you.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Oh. Okay, A to loot. loot it. Did I do a good thing? Ooh. Okay. Do we have to loot like the rest of the parts too? I guess so.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Holy shitballs. Hey, this is my first time, man. Don't be rude. Where'd he go? Okay.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to create. Open data menu. From there you can open the star map. Star map? Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump a closer one. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Space debris. Okay. So wait, do I have to go to the spaceship debris? Is that it? Tugboat's quest is tracked. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Is this where we go? I don't know. Argon. Okay. Okay, right, this is how I do it. Full. Okay, there's Crete. So, set a course for Crete. Oh, we can hold extra. Right, I've got you. I'm getting there. I am not the smartest tool, but I can do things. Okay, Crete.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. So, I'm guessing that's shield. That's ballistics and that's laser. Okay, that's missiles. Missiles, ballistics, and then laser. Okay, got you. That's engine, shield, and then gravity. Right. Let's add a little bit more to engine so we can travel somewhat. Oh, cool, we can boost. Not a lot, though. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Is there a way that I can fast travel down to it? The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment. Let's scan the planet for sources and helps discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet. Okay. Scan. Okay, we can land there. Ah, okay. That's how we do it. I'm with you. Koten, hello. Hello there. How are you doing? I dribbled. The beard kept some of the coffee in it. Okay. I kind of want to look around my ship, man. I want to see what we get to work with here. Tanks, apple, packaged. Probably take you, because you actually restore health. The Learn to Astroneer. Guessing that's like a book. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused. No, I thought it would be like Fallout when you pick something up. Like, if it was a book that gives you knowledge, then you like, goes into your stats, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Nightwear. That's cool. Definitely take the med pack. Broken helmet. Probably don't want to take that then. Vacuum tape. Okay. Coffee bag. All of this stuff restores health, so I kind of want to take it with me. I wonder when we get to have like a shop and stuff then. Barrett, push instead. Oh.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
Yeah.
In short, no fun.
No.
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, that deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece.
Okay.
I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Yeah. Fair enough. Navigation console. Ooh. So this is the planet outside, I'm guessing. Ah. Wait. Hold on, what was that? There's one trait to it, but we don't know that trait yet. That makes sense. Research station. Research lab that's discovered new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufacture components that can be made on an industrial workbench. Huh. There's a lot to this. Like a ton. Ooh, helmet mod. I'd like this. Outpost engineering rank 1. Oh, okay. There's so much. Okay, we need nickel and Fe. Oh god, I'm gonna get so distracted by trying to get all this stuff done. I'm never gonna get anything done on this game. Okay, right, before I get stuck into that stuff, I need to just carry on with the story for now. Like, I'm gonna get too distracted otherwise, and I'm never gonna get anything done. Door. Toilet. I'm not waiting. Why would I want to wait on the toilet? Why would you wait there? Go to bed. Go to bed. It's
Well,
4 o'clock.
hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
I like Barrett. I like him a lot. So wait, has Barrett got any more? He must have more logs around, right? Okay, anything that restores health I'm taking. Dig pick. Wait, dig pick. Probably want that, don't I? That's another thing actually that I need to sort out, because I don't think I actually put the cutter anywhere. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Barrett, give me more. Give me more. This is the problem now. I'm going to try and find everything. Right. No, James. No. Enough. Go outside. Touch some grass. Or whatever the hell's on the planet's surface. Vasco.
Captain Bob, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Fair enough. Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown.
Okay.
Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever.
No.
But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
So he's the other guy? Oh, I can trade gear with you.
I will accept any.
Ah. He has cartridge. Okay, cool. Okay.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Can I, like... How do I know if it's something I can harvest? Will it just, like... It'll probably come up, right? It'll be like, hey, you can harvest this. I'll be like, ooh. Sure.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often...
Press LB to bring up the scanner. Scan creatures, minerals, and planets. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts, using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Wait. Ah, there's iron. Huh. Where were those little animals? Where'd they go? I want to scan them. Dust root. 13% scanned. Vasco, why? Oh. Ah. So there's like a thing over there that we haven't discovered yet. Ooh, I like this, but it's gonna make me never do anything. I'm never gonna get anything done. Okay, so I have to actually scan multiple dust roots. Ooh, iron. I want it. Oh! Can I, like, break these ones, or is it literally just the one thing? Okay, it's just the one thing. That's fair. That's fair. This is what I'm gonna get fucking distracted with, man. I'm not gonna get anything done in the game. Ah. Okay. That's not a lot of zoom. I'm not gonna lie. Resource fiber. So wait, if I... Oops. If I try to harvest you, do I get anything? No. Maybe I have to actually, like, scan it fully first. Oh, mate, I'm never going to get anything done. I'm literally just going to keep doing this. Ooh, one thing that I want to check, actually. I'm guessing, like... iron and stuff weighs stuff, right? Have we got, like, a maximum weight that we can carry? Yeah, 67 out of 40, 145. So how much does... Okay, so I wonder if we can actually, like, break all this down, then. Be interesting. Resources, here we go. Iron, so that's 0.60 right now. Okay. Okay. I'm getting to grips with it all. Argon? Nice. Let's get some argon.
Warning. Damage received.
Oh, what did the walk in front of me? Can I not mine this? Maybe I need, like, a certain upgrade for that. I don't know. That's right. What? That's right. This is all I want to do now. It's so annoying. Biomes, volcanic. Ooh. We're learning more about the death route. Okay. Can I, like, learn more about it? Because I can't harvest it, apparently, so... More iron. We'll take it. Oh, we got 2 from that. Nice. Oh my god, I could do this all day. I never get anything done. Oh, brother. Right, okay. Let's go do the mission before I end up getting absolutely distracted and just start mining everything and not actually progressing at all. Wait, what? What happened? Lead? See, this is the problem. I'm still trying to scan stuff. What? Use the hand scanner to unlock it. Can I harvest you? I'm guessing so. Yeah, I can harvest the lead. Interesting. I find it fascinating that there's certain things that I can't harvest. Like argon. Why can't I harvest the argon? Or is it just a case of I haven't, like, got a certain upgrade that I need, maybe? Wait, is this all lead? No, surely not. Yeah, I'm guessing I need, like, a certain upgrade to harvest, like, big chunks like this. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to... Ooh. More iron, please. There you go. Aww. So we got to scan multiple times. Temperature or temperament wary. Ah, okay. And obviously we have to scan, like, different ones. We can't just scan the same ones. Can I scan Vasco? Maybe. But not right now. Give me that lead. I'm literally just going to end up doing this for hours. I know I am. So, instead of that, let's actually attempt to make some progress before I get completely distracted and end up not getting anything done in the game. Silver? Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of silver, I think. Harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources. Oh, okay, we got more lead and iron. I'll take lead and iron. So wait, is all the stuff on the side what's on this planet, or is that just like kind of the stage of, like, underneath iron can be lead, for instance? No, because lead's next to it, not under it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so into this. It's ridiculous. Right. I need to actually make progress. Create research station. Lab. Deal with the Crimson Fleet captain. Okay. I want to scan this. Yeah. Silver. More iron. This is so bad. Like, I'm never gonna get anything done. Right. Okay. Enough. I have done enough searches now.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
Okay.
They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Good to know. Okay, so we can actually see things that we can loot, which is nice, I guess. Kind of gives us an idea of... So there's stuff with value here. Folder. Why would I take the folder? Medical supply tray. I guess if you wanted to sell stuff, you could sell a lot of shit. Just come to an outpost, loot it, go back, put it all on your ship, and then just sell it all. Makes sense. That's what I did on Fallout, basically. More credits. I guess I know that. And hey, I'm finding more stuff like this. Oh, I kind of want the plant for the ship. I'll take the microscope, because that's going to sell for a healthy amount, I'm guessing. Like 240, I think it just said, which is a lot for us right now. Okay. In we go. God, there's so much to this. I feel like I'm going to get proper addicted. But in the worst way. Like, I'm never going to get anything done.
United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret use
Omega, the last days.
facility.
Okay. Little book that we can read. Might read it later. Okay, I'm just picking stuff up now for the sake of picking it up, which is what I did in Fallout, and then I never had any bloody space, so... I can give stuff to Roscoe, though, so, I mean, it's okay if I get a bit full, because I can just chuck him some stuff. Which is fine. But I'm gonna want to, like, 100% a planet when I... Oh!
Performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
What? It was not. My aim, my accuracy, everything about it was awful. Ooh, cheese and oranges. I approve. Why am I picking up all the bugs? This is the problem. It takes me ages to do anything in Bethesda's games because I end up getting distracted by absolutely bloody everything. All books we can sell, man. All books we can sell. I approve. Hello. These are all, like, some of the stuff is probably stuff that I actually need. I'm imagining, anyway. Ooh. More credits. Yeah, history of xenophobia. What? What? Wonder how much stuff you can actually store on your ship then. Vasco, you trapped me for a second then, so don't do that. Oh. I hear talking. Ow! Okay, rescue axe. I'll take the ammo. I'm not going to take the guns for now because I'm already probably fairly heavy at this point because I've been picking shit up, so... Take the bulk has. Deck of cards. Oh, that seems so pointless to take, but I'm going to. I saw the value. God, I really am a hoarder when it comes to these kinds of games. Just hoard everything. Right. Captain! O2 is consumed with exertion, such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Okay. Caseless shotgun shell. Can I actually... Oh, I can go on the computer. Oh my god, what? There's so much! Tree Bethesda, I like it. Okay, I'm going to take the cards again, because money. I'm guessing those are quite a lot as well, but they are heavy! Right, I need to stop looking around and actually just get on with the mission. Otherwise I'm never going to get anything fucking done. God, I'm going to get addicted. I'm either going to get really addicted to this game, or I'm going to end up never playing it again because I know I'll never get anything done. I wonder if I can get away with throwing a grenade at them. More credits, I'll take it.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
I can help. Oh, he shoots. Nice. Ah! I noticed. Oh. Attack, I'll take it. Where's my health then? Or is the O2 my health? I can't remember what the game said before. Oh, hello. Ow!
Vanished. I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Cool. Oh, I'll take your iron, so saves me having to mine for it. Like the tiniest amount, probably, but. Oh, hold on. I have a cat that's just flown into my room. Give me a second, guys. Da 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 da. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back into this, shall we? Also, I'm almost full, so I think I need to stop picking stuff up now.
No one's getting through.
Oh,
Keep him dead.
ooh, level 2.
Combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Blood everywhere.
Holy shit. Or is my health bar the thing above the O2 and the CO2? Okay, it looks like a health bar. Sure, I'll pick that up. I'll switch to my pistol for a bit. Because we got a lot of ammo for that. Oh no, there's my health. Fucking, I'm an idiot. I can see my health now. Ha 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 ha. You didn't get very far, did you, sir? Cred stick. Oh.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose.
Terramorph? What?
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper.
Oh.
It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1
Dr. Win
minute.
emergency slate.
I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm guessing there's a bunch of information about that on like the computers and stuff, but
I'm detecting a safe nearby.
What?
Good use of whatever is inside, provided you
A
have
health
some
leech.
picks and a disregard for personal property rights.
fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can be used, only be used once. Okay. I'm guessing it's those two and then these two. Hey! Credits. I'll take that. Thank you. What's he saying?
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed.
Oh, that's not great.
We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Huh. Onto the roof then, I guess. Alright, let's go. Take a genetic sample bottle. And a heart. What? O2 boosted deep mining space helmet. Huh? Squeeze me? So that has more energy, more EM, but less physical. It is heavier as well, but it has thermal and corrosive up, but radiation and airborne go down. I don't know about that. Okay. Ran out of O2. Further exploration will cause O2 boosted by 20% oxygen capacity. That's got to be better though, right? Your watch speed faster as your suit
Frontier
runs out
has
of
a new
protection.
captain.
Okay.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ships. Enough talk. What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people
You're
get
not
hurt.
talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. Okay. You have it wrong. Constellation is Explorers Group. Hey, if you want to trade ships, it sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
They aren't? You sure?
Hey, if you want to trade ships, it sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Okay. You're chasing a fairy tale. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? I've heard enough out of you.
I am programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
I'm fine with fighting these guys. Bad place to stand, sir. Beat him!
Captain, the enemy is
Press LB to open the scanner. Ooh. Fast travel to your ship. No. We will kill all of these pirates. Kill them all.
peace is no longer a viable option.
I am aware.
Avoid getting chilled. You might die.
You might die. Oh! I forgot how gravity works in space.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Nice. That was shockingly bad aim. Just saying. On my part.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
You'd hope. But it ain't guaranteed. Sniper spacesuit. Wait, did you have a sniper?
Time to earn a living.
Hey? Oh, actually, quickly. Just because I saw that was a new weapon that we picked up. Finally. Let's add it to over here. What was the other helmet we got? Filtered Star Aroma Space Helmet. Radiation energy up, thermal up, but everything else down. I'm good. You are now dead. I need to go back to the ship anyway, because I'm full on stuff. Man, I can see me getting very addicted to this game very quick, and the problem with that is there's so much to do in this game. You're running out of oxygen. Ah. When full, you will take damage instead. Alright. I know we can fast travel to the ship. I don't want to. I'm already here now. Bored.
Captain Bob, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri
Fast
system,
travel directly
and
from the
then
missions
land
menu.
in the city
Okay.
of New
I want to check
Atlantis.
something.
Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I'm sure it will. Okay, so... I wonder if there's anything that we've actually progressed toward at all. Probably not. Okay, so we actually have to put it in there. Interesting. Iron input 3, overflow remaining progress. So we need to put the nickel in there. And then that. The sealant, barrel mods 2, has been completed. Or barrel mods 1 has been completed, I'm guessing. Yeah. They need to be rank 1. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get so addicted to this stuff. I'll just fill out what I can for now and then go from there. There's more one has been complete. Ta-da! Stock mods have been completed. Cool. I only have one argon though. We have 3 metabolic agents though. Overflow, remain in progress. Sawdust plus 2. Research project enhancement run has been completed. Ooh. We have a Luna. Don't get how these work. How it fills those ones up. Overflow. Cheese bread. Fair. How does the overflow make that then? I'm very confused. I actually have 3 of them. Nice. Ooh, wait. No. Oh, adaptive frame. Oh, okay, because it's an actual, like, item. Right. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Okay, I'm with you now. Hey! We got Robots 1. Nice. Robots 2 is blocked though. That's sad. can't do any of these because I need weapon engineering. Okay. I need outpost engineering for those. And I need spacesuit design for those. Which reminds me, we did level up. So, I mean, you receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The row below is locked until you have spent a minimum number of points in that category. Okay, so we got social, physical, combat, science, and tech. What's the highest level in this game? I need to know so I can plan out my my thingamabob, my build. Starfield. There is no level cap in Starfield. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Unlock ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% left to use in targeting mode. You can now utilize boost packs. You can now utilize ship thrusters. You can now attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked. That's cool. Unlock ship targeting functionality. Current rank 104. Adds an optimal zoom to the head scanner and scan distance increased to 20 meters. Oh. So there's so many things that we can get. Oh, so you rank it up. So you unlock the thing and then the rank, I'm guessing, goes up with the challenges associated with it. Okay. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10. Trauma and emergency. Unlocks medicine, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10 additional health and 10% faster. Okay. Increased grav jump. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Take 10% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. Laser weapons do 10% more. Pistols do 10% more. Shotguns, okay, pretty basic. Unlocks the ability to pickpocket targets. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Persuasion, 10% chance of succeeding when persuading someone. Wouldn't be bad. You can craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes at research lab. Okay, buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. That would be nice. I'm not going to lie. And then physical, boxing. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. You have 10% more oxygen available. That'd be nice. Adds a stealth meter. Okay, weightlifting, carry 10 kilograms more. Although we've still got that. Sprint for 100 meters while at 75% capacity or more. Okay. Wellness, increase your maximum health. Oh, there's actually some really good ones in here that I do want to go for. But I think unlock ship targeting functionality. I'm tempted to go for security, actually. You can attempt to hack advanced locks. So we're going to go for that. And 2 auto attempts can be banked. So we're going to go for that. That's what I want. So wait, did it actually break up some of the stuff that we got? No. Unless that's taken into account now. It has broken that stuff apart, so it's made it all into resources, which are obviously heavier. I don't know. Select missions in the bottom section. Okay, press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Nice. Okay, and then we can just jump from here. That's a nice little... I like that. That allows you to just jump straight to the place. That's cool. I approve. I want to go back to that.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Cool. Thank you. I want to scan the world. Ooh, I like it. Okay. I guess we're landing in New Atlantis. Bob is going to Atlantis. Go, Bob. Bob is a beautiful human. And he will do amazing things. Because Bob. Oh, I see me getting addicted to this game. Go to the lodge. Master's District. Alright. It's got to be a place that not only can I store my junk and whatnot, but like... Surely. Captain's locker. It's got to be a way that I can just break stuff apart, right? Although, I do need to heal. A bitten sandwich. Turns out health for 2 minutes. Okay, immobilizer. Tweets dislocated. Limb fractured limbs. Oh, okay. That's cool. Med packs are actually hearted. That's good. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. That's nice. I like that. I healed up a bit. Where's the storage in this fucking place? I know we've got the captain storage, but still. Or do I just drop stuff in here if I don't want it? I don't know. To New Atlantis! Alrighty.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at
The lodge.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
1,000 credit. Bruh. Fine.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Thank God for that. Right, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, how about it?
Want to have a look at this? Oh, so this is the ship that we have. Upgrade ship. Wait, ship builder. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. What? I can actually like just build my ship. Bruh, that is awesome. Ship upgrades mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about them where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements, multiple upgrades can be made, and the cost will be added up at the end. Oh, that's cool. So if I wanted the shield generator, for instance, to be upgraded. Oh, that would cost a butt ton. Should we upgrade the reactor? That we can't afford that. Okay, that's good to know. Let me see what ships you have for sale. I'll be interested.
Like?
Why not? Let's have a look. Oh, look at the little baby ship. Rambler. Holy fucking Christ on a bike. Oh, look at the value. That one's good. Oh, but you're very good. I kind of want to save up for you, but I only have 5,000 credits, so I'll be waiting a long time. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay. Well, I could go if I need more crew for my ship.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay. Thank you. Run away. Now! Oh.
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their own fort decorating then.
Trade Authority kiosk. Here we go. Misk. There's some stuff that I actually don't want to get rid of, though. That's the problem. I'll get rid of all that for now. I don't want to buy. I want to sell.
Got anything you need to offload?
Yes. Misk. But this is buying. Why am I buying? Stop that. What weapons don't I need? So I have 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. You can go, because I'm going to keep that. We have 4 cutters. Can sell them. That's fine. Spacesuits. I feel like pirate spacesuit, it looks like better, but it's just the physical damage goes down, but my energy goes up. And I also don't have airborne or radiation protection, but I have thermal and corrosive. I feel like I need to keep those in my ship, just in case. Same kind of goes to the backpacks, actually, to be completely honest. Basic boost pack. That is better with the basic boost, like, kind of thing. But I do lose airborne and radiation. But I think I'm going to go for that one. I'll sell it, actually. Alright. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Don't want that. Definitely want that. Go to minus 20% oxygen consumption. Oh, that's good. I'll keep you. They both have the same thing, except that one has slightly less EM. EM. I don't know if I can do anything with these ships. Sorry about that, guys. I was having a bit of a catch-up with Mother. Right. I'm going to sell all these books. I'm not going to sell the logs, though.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Thank you.
My treatment thus far has been entirely honest.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Uncle.
Okay. No bounty. Clear.
Oh. Commercial district. Ah! A lot of stuff. New Atlas information.
This
Hello.
is New Atlantis Transit, or the NET.
We need to go to the Mast District.
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast.
That's cool. I like that. I feel like I'm gonna get addicted to like the silliest things in this game, like wanting to go and mine like all the materials, 100% planets and stuff. Like I'm not gonna be bothered about trying to progress the story or do anything like that. Like pick a planet for the stream and then just 100% that planet. Alrighty.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New
Aw.
Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
The Mast District. There is stuff to scan here. Hence the fauna, the flora, and the resources. I just don't know where those things are. Security. Oh.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay. I feel like I am genuinely gonna get like proper addicted. Okay.
Captain Bob, everyone will be in the library. Just inside.
Captain Bob! Ah, he said my name!
Probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home. This way, Captain.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Hi.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
I recognize her voice
Would you
actress.
care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Of course. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Doesn't matter, I have an artifact. Who are you? Why don't we start with you telling me about what the constellation is? Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
It's just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now,
Mateo!
let's focus on what's in front
Oh,
of us,
Benidorm.
shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience. with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Katri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe,
No.
why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's it. Just like yours.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
Don't do that.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Katri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. The match I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What's that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me
You
what
should
happens
take
next.
some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone.
Yes.
Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Okay.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Boost.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Hey! Join Constellation. And we got the lodge key. Jesus. Okay, so this was the other back that we got. I mean, everything other than radiation and airborne is better, so I'm taking it. That is valued at really high. Jesus.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
You're scared by the fact it turned the
Sorry,
camera.
This must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
Maybe.
I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You're very welcome. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
Oh, okay.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Oh.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
No. Tap tap. Hello. Noel. You just have to follow Noel. Oh. Can I just take shit? Like, that seems a bit odd.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Fair, fair.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already.
Cooking
but there's
station.
still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Oh, that's cool. So our own little room. Huh. I love how I can just take stuff and then just sell it. Okay, I kind of want to talk to people though. I want to learn more about this place and everyone in it.
You have your eye on something.
Well,
Talk to Mateo.
are you doing
Well, I
okay?
suppose that
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You
Aw,
matter too.
He's nice.
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
No, I like him. These artifacts all came out of caves.
The second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Oh, excuse me.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
If it's meant something, I didn't understand it. I know it's important, I can feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it. That's important, I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected.
It must
We
be.
just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to the constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Walter.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yes, dickhead. I've been called worse, though.
I haven't needed
If that was an apology, you can do better. No, I've been called
Still
worse.
doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we?
I agree.
Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Oh, at least he's honest. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
Yay!
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing.
Cool.
You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Oh, thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you, hun. I'm doing alright, lovely. I missed you. But it's nice that you're in here. Yeah, just been enjoying some Starfield. We're playing it on the console, so the game doesn't take a poop like it did yesterday, so it's really good. I think I may be addicted. The problem is not so much to going through the story, but to, you know, just grind stuff out on the planets and build a base and stuff. This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years,
nice word,
I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
What's your role?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
I'm not getting any younger. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
Yeah, it's 2 people.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. You mean, have I seen something like this before? I've never seen anything.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there.
Noel.
I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Yes, I think that's
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Hey, sorry I had to go let the boys out. Oh, that's okay, Hein. No, I just said that I'm doing good. Just playing some Starfield today since I'm playing it on console, so it shouldn't poop itself today and mess up. But yeah. How's mate me?
Hello there.
What are your plans for break?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Oh. You seem to know a lot about the artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Indeed. Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, If you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Ah, okay, so that's where it's on. Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can
That's
do.
fair. I'm
And
good, just
if
sorting
it
some
sweetens
food,
the
so I'm gonna sit
deal,
down
I
and watch
can
you and look for more
pretty
recipes.
well,
Ah.
too. Walter's pockets
That's
may
fair
not
enough,
be
sweetie.
bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
What are you thinking of having for foods? Tasty, tasty foods. Yummy, yummy. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on.
We will.
And everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Got some organic resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Do we actually? Oh, we do! Because we have a lot of toxin, nutrients, and all of this stuff too. A vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Sausages with spaghetti and peas. Ooh! That does sound tasty. Have I had food? I've had 2 packets of crisps today, that's it. I know, it's bad. I promise I plan on actually having some decent food soon. In about an hour, I'll put some food on for myself then, and that'll be all sorted then. So at about, what time is it now? It's like 4 o'clock, and I'll sort some food out. So when I'm saying it's faring, it means something. So there's a reasonable explanation. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me. Barrett saw something too.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
It means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through.
That's fair.
That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
We're all in this together. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
You stay safe too.
So, Noel, Constellation...
I am at your service, Captain.
Absolutely, Sarah.
So hold on, where's the activities? Oh. One small step and... Oh. Check out the constellation board. Let's do it. I want to check out a constellation board. Down here. Oh. Well, I didn't have breakfast this morning, didn't have milk for cereal. Oh, bless you. But in work, Marcus cooked me some chips. Yay! We all love Marcus. What are you thinking of having? I don't know yet. I need to actually have like a proper sit down and look through everything. See what we got. I don't know. It's sorry. Ooh, old masking. Hey, have a look. I guess I don't have any mods technically for any of these really. Yet. Yeah, sure. Medic. Ooh, a generation would be nice. But we don't have that yet. Fair enough. I'll be going over to Aldi tonight after work for food shop. Oh, that's fair enough, honey. That'll be good. Aldi's pretty reasonably priced as well. Hopefully that all goes well for you, sweetie. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outpost and crafting mods for weapons. Huh! I can see that. Okay. Good to know. Hammer. What else we got? Cooking station. Pharmaceutical lab. Huh! So this is all down here. And then this is the research lab. I don't think I've got any more stuff that I can do for research, unfortunately. And we have to go out and go exploring. But we will. Oh boy, we will. I do have a skill point though. I really want to do more science. I don't know why science is the thing that I'm super into right now. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Increase craft jump range. I think I'm going to go for this. I want it. I want it. I want to be smart human. Okay, what we got on here? Locate boiled seas in Unibee. Oh wow, that gets us a lot. Hell yeah. A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is implicated at the bottom of a planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Should I just accept all of these? Is there like a reason not to? I guess if you actually want to get through the game and finish it, but maybe. Yeah, I used to do food shops at night before I went online. Less people. That's exactly what I do. Like, if I ever went to, like, go shopping or whatever, it would always be at night, because less people, and then humans. You're a smart penguin. I'm not a smart penguin. No. Can I only select one at a time, maybe? Is that it? Okay, charred ecosystem in Sirius. Why wouldn't I just accept all of them? Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also in the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. I really want to go off and just explore. Like, I know we've got like a bunch of like missions that we can do and stuff, but man, oh man, like if I ain't tempted to just go off and explore. I really want to go off and explore. See, if I take this stuff, does it apply to me in the research? I don't know. There you go. But I also don't want to neglect the story and then get absolutely nothing done, so I don't know. Yes, you are. I know it's my penguin. He promised.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service.
Oh.
No additional protocols necessary. Also,
you a smart snuggle bunny.
Likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space. It might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Outpost development? What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even
Look at all those little
possible to
penguins.
set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Oh, sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on the planet.
Blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Okay. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels.
Oh.
I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone.
Oh.
I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Probably. I'm glad you take your job seriously. Protecting Barrett must have been quite the
Barrett
challenge.
has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have
dancing
embarked.
penguin.
It is therefore
I'm a
evident
dancing
my
penguin.
efforts have been successful.
Fabulous.
I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Oh, how long have you been a part of
I
Constellation?
arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Oh, I could use you on my crew.
Bob, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Ah. So I can have 2 people on my crew then. That's cool. I don't have any outposts yet, and I probably won't for a while. Wait, can I take these guys with me then, that means?
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets...
No.
See you later.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here.
I feel like I've been waiting.
Business
You're
has
doing great
appealed
out
to
there.
me.
Thank you.
This is
Do we... I feel like I need to talk to her before I go off and start doing other missions, though. Otherwise, I'm never going to get anything done, like, main game-wise. Talk to Sarah. Sarah. So we've done one small step. Should we talk to Sarah first? Yeah, we'll talk to Sarah first. Fuck it.
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work?
Or
was there something else?
I'm ready. Drill me. I still need time to get settled. What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others.
Okay.
We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems.
Don't forget, guys,
dedicated
we are
to the
streaming
biggest
for charity.
question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to
Love that
unravel.
joke. You love that joke? My joke. Oh, what did I do? Ah. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay, have to admit I'm excited for my first mission. Good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Legwork never pays off quite the way you'd expect of UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Just gonna get my food. Be right back, honey. Okay, honey. Get our tasty foods. Are they tasty foods? Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery.
Ah.
But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Huh. I have to admit, I'm excited for my
Felt
first
the
mission.
same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
So it'll be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation of a salary. Actually, there's some things I want to do on my own first. Okay, no, let's do it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sarah Morgan is now available for your crew.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
How did you know there was an artifact on the center?
You can thank Barrett for that.
Oh.
If he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
Yes.
Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
No. Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory.
That's fair.
I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't have any. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life.
Oh.
I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun.
That's what matters.
Before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band
yes!
went anywhere,
Drummer!
Those were good times, and
I do miss playing the
remember them
drums.
fondly.
That's all for now.
I'll be here.
You won't, she'll come in with me. Let's
Bye-bye.
go. Bye-bye. Let's go.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Well, we are leaving. Well, I say we. You will be on my ship. You will have Sarah with us. Sarah with an H? Sarah with that H. Sarah with an H? See, there's resources and shit to find on this planet, and I want to find them. vast district. I just want to explore, that's the problem though. Wait, am I up on the roof? God damn it. Ah! I fell. There's something over here. Residential district. Ooh! I'm back. Yay! Welcome back, sweetie. I'm glad you're back. Oh. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal things. I want to be a good person. Although being bad can be fun. Da 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 da. Da dum 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 dum. Oh, what was that? I saw a thing. Where'd it go? Ooh, stop it. Where was it? Why are you doing this to me? That's Sarah. Sorry.
Definitely better.
What the hell was I looking at there? Oh. Oh. I'm assuming I can't mine this here, right?
So, what's the point?
Oh, so much stuff that I want to do. To mast. Yeah, welcome back, sweet. Channels.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
Why are you and Tony leaving? The hell? The lodge. The lodge. Welcome to the lodge zone. Premium lodge. In a world ravaged by Ryan Reynolds. Looks like it'd be lots to explore. There's fuck tons. Ah! Fucking seen the same thing again.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty,
Hello.
self-reliance in all your actions as members.
Fairly certain they wouldn't appreciate that in real life. Hello.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend? Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining
That's
us in
the
the
stuff to do.
Vanguard? Help
Where?
the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have consultation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean,
No,
still
I don't
haven't
think they
given up
would.
on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play.
Probably not.
He asks.
Different game.
Here's what I
Yes,
got
mother.
for you two.
This is
Vanguard volunteered
Starfield.
with the name of
This is the one we
Moira.
tried to play in the
Helps control
morning,
old
or well, I
neighborhood.
said the morning, the
So
first hour yesterday on PC, but it kept crashing.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old
Not me.
grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him, I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. That, the indignity. If he's unpatrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Mora?
Oh, he goes way back.
Good graphics.
I
Yeah.
think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
We're gonna go to Mars. Definitely.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, Nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
No. Thank you for your help, John. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Fair enough. Did Mora say where he found this ornament first?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Oh, thank you for your help,
Anything
John.
for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Maybe later.
Next time, use your jetpack.
But I don't wanna. Spaceport! Going back to our spaceship, and then we're going to be flying around in space for a bit. Well, maybe. Depends where the planet is. And I want to explore planets.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of space. I still have sailed on the land.
By Vectera,
What?
by Vectera! I can't believe
Oh,
it.
wait, yeah, because it's just the adoring fan, yeah.
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier. Bane
I've only been captain for like a day, but yes, yes.
shining star of
Mhm.
stars.
I just got into conversation. I'm a shining star. Oh, thank you very much, Jaden. And welcome, Jaden. Thank you for the pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jaden. Early exploring, sweetie.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation.
I've ordered that bag. It's coming on
There's no
Monday.
maybes about
Cool.
it.
I'm going. You realise I'm not going to be here Monday though, because I've got, Dad's wedding.
Although
Like,
first I
told you about this.
wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what
Yes.
are the odds? And to think,
Yes,
I almost
Jaden.
went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's
He's good
almost
at
like it was
concealment
meant to be.
and scavenging, so scavenging would be good. This is clearly destiny. Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me. Agreed. You changed your routine.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired...
Sounds like a good morning.
I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
It's
Either
okay,
way,
they can leave it in the
it's such an
conservatory.
honor
Indeed.
to meet.
Should be fine, Mum.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
Not right now.
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assign crew. Reject, leave me alone. Wait, hold on. I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this.
Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help.
Bruh.
I'll just continue to monitor your exploits from afar.
but hopefully not too far. Until we meet again.
Okay, you can leave now, sir. Jesus. Oh. To the ship.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Modern art.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, Christ. You'll never guess, because art is subjective to every single human being. It's going to be different to everyone.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Ah, my ship. Hi, guys. Vasco. Let's go, Vasco. You're on my ship. You're part of my crew. Hi, Sarah. So where's Vasco then? Is he down? He's probably in underneath, right? What did I need? Here we do. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. That can go in there. Spare helmet can go in there. And that should be it. Because I want all of these on me. Oh, that is one thing I do need to do though. Which I forgot to do. You need to be added there. Ta-da! Right, actually, can't I just fast travel to where we need to be? You sound like Chibs. I sound like Chibs. I wish. That man is damn sexy. I wish I sounded like Chibs. Let's go. You better be going on your way, brother.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Ah. My ship in space, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that big bitch. Okay, right, slow down a second. I leveled up. Level up! Okay. Harvest, that's fine. Craft 5 unique food or drink, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. Oh, so now I can go for that. Adds another level. Zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance increase to 30 meters. Oh, that is tempting. But I love her voice. No. I love your voice too. They're fine. Da 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 da. Do I want either of these? Increase craft jump or drives? Oh, that'd be nice. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Make 5 crab jumps. Maybe later. Right. So this is the one we need to go to. Mars launch pad or there. We may as well go there because that's actually where we need to go. So let's land, baby. Land. Land ho. Oh, thank you very much, Mum, for the pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. That's a beautiful pufferfish. Beautiful pufferfish. Okay, exit ship. We can just fast travel this shit. Vasco.
Bob, do you require my assistance?
No, because I've got Sarah with me. It's fine. You stay there. So there's 4 resources and 2 traits to the planet, apparently. Lead. Where is the lead? Show me the lead! Wait, is that it? That can't be it. Wait, is this like just an entire slab of lead? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Wonder if I could actually... I don't think I could actually harvest this though, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Fucking lead everywhere, man. What is this, laddie? What is this, laddie? It's fucking lead everywhere there.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises.
Alright, we're going in here. We're gonna have a chat with somebody. I tell you now, half sack. You better be fucking coming over here. On your little scooter. I have an itchy nose. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Ow. Alright. Morning, everybody. I don't want to steal stuff. Hello, sir.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia.
Hi,
Anyone who steps out
Booth.
of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Wow.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Booth, you seem like a very, very angry man. Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it.
Bruh.
For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime.
Okay.
We're not Neon.
Booth, just Booth. Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Yes,
See
Daddy.
you around.
Yes, Daddy. Self-service bounty clearance. Wait, they have a mission board here as well? Huh. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at... Jesus. I mean, it's a good way to get missions, I guess. Delivery time 5 days. Oh, so some of them do have, like, times? Okay, I'm not going to accept any timed ones right now. I feel like that would go really badly for me. Hello!
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
You ain't been around.
Moria. Mora.
Went off on patrol.
Boothman. Yes, Boothman. Yes, Daddy. Hey, look!
Pour one out.
I'll take it. I know I wouldn't mind being called Daddy, so... Could track him down if you know his patrol route. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. Wait, the Blackest Sea?
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries.
He's got a voice that carries.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out
What a name.
Martian.
Just a bunch of...
Missing.
I actually don't know what they are. That's just circles. That's just circles on my screen.
And you don't
That's
know
it.
if he's coming back.
Circles.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Pay him for... What? Bruh, I'm not paying for someone else's tab. Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Persuade. He could need your help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
Oh no, they didn't send. Send it through message. What matters to you more, the money or Moria's life?
Yeah, I get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find him. I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
You're just annoying enough that this might work. All right, I give up.
Ha-ha!
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time, kept yelling about the lady of love, singing songs,
My poor hen.
all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Got what I got, eh?
Fine.
I definitely approve of the second one. Never gonna complain at the second one. Okay. Wait, where's Sarah?
To Venus? Time to go?
To Venus. Oops. It's yet. Yo, baby. Ah! What's happening? Whoops. Explore. I haven't explored it. What are you talking about, you lunatic? There's so much more to explore here. Ooh, there's actually a lot to fucking explore. God damn. And there's 4 landing points.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
No.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Hey! Thanks for the tip when you're running around. Okay. I guess we're going to another planet. Again. Da 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 da.
Captain Bob, greetings.
I can't. Why did I call myself Bob? Fucking Captain Bob.
The same as the real.
It's so funny. Right. Fucking Bob. Da 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 da. Itchy ear that's really sensitive. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Enjoy that. Alright. Where's my mission? Go to Venus. Set a course for Venus. Science outpost. Is there anything else on Venus? Alright, let's just travel to Venus first. Venus.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Yes.
Maroon zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why have Maroon zealots out near Venus? Do you see Maroon ships anywhere?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
What a dick.
Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Okay. So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. These zealots are a threat to the whole system. Ah, there's me little giggle. There's me little giggle, that is. I like that little giggle. It's a good one.
Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Alrighty. Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easiest to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the beacon so that you can activate it. But I'm not really bothered about attacking them. That's the problem. Like, I'm more than happy to whoop their ass. How close are they then? Oh, they're about the same. Dun 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 dun.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
God, that is bright! I'm blind! Fuck it. I really just want to fight them. Is that bad? Oh, no, I don't. They're 14. Definitely don't want to fight them. Yeah, in fact, let's lower our engines, let's lower our shields again. Just everything down to the lowest. Make the engines go off. Our ship probably wouldn't survive that. Almost within 500 meters, Captain. Captain, we're almost at 500 meters. Oh, Spallock. Fucking hell. Wait, so do we need to go over to Earth? Travel! Sparkle. Oh. Why? Sparkle, why you do this? Okay. So I can't say that word. For 5 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Sparkle. I appreciate that. Very kind thing of you to have done. There you go. Let's see if Angamora's in that stray yard. From the artifact, I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave? Good question.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50
I refuse.
years to evacuate the planet.
I refuse.
Managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Forgot to find the artifact. Want to walk on the moon. Let's go. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. Oh. Thanks, Sparkle. That's very sweet. Love you. That's me sorted for the next 6 months. Nice. Thank you. Much love. Very nice. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough so it can dock when the prompt appears. Okay. Oh! Ow! Shit. Ah, balls. Fuck it. My goodness. Wait, is it? Oh, I see. Ass! Oh my gosh, what's happening? Man, you would be such a lover. The way you handle this with care. Me trying. Me trying. How the fucking hell do I do this? I said I don't care. Give me a moment. How the fuck? I missed it. I missed the goddamn tutorial. Shield offline. My goodness. Fuck sake. How do I dock? How do I dock with it? It did tell me, but I fucking wasn't paying attention. My fault. Hold down A. I have no idea. I can see it right there. It literally says hold X to dock. Oh, James. You are a dumbass. I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, I can say do now at least. I haven't finished the I one yet, so I'm not going to refund it. I'll reject the I again, so you'll get your stuff back, but if you want to do that again, you can, Sparkle. You should get your points back because I rejected it. But that's fine. I am a great lover. Sorry, I got a message and I had to reply. Da 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 da. I shouldn't be on my phone, I know. I'm sorry. I also need a pee, but I'm going on a break soon, so I'm not going to bother going for that now. I don't help myself. I don't help myself at all. I literally just undocked. What am I doing with my life? Go very, very slowly. I want to be going so slow that a fart would trigger it. Oh god, hold on. God damn it. I hate this. This is so awkward. Why have they done it like this? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I suck. You have to select it first. Don't I school it until they pointed it out. That's fair. I'm not good at stuff like this, man. I'm sorry. Right, let's board. Let us board. Oh, Jesus.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Right. We're not holding back. We're going to pick everything up. We're going to pick everything up.
Scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Wonderful.
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Sounds delightful. I'm so excited to meet them. After failing to dock a ship for like 5 minutes, yeah. Da 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 da. Oh. Wow. Oh. That's not great. Money or we will make you items. What the hell is that? Bit like him. Why? I will take pen. A cylinder. And tape. Stuffs. Stuff! Okay, here we go. Oh god. Back, I'll take. Da 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 da. Cup. Cup these nuts. Right. Level 8 spacer.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I killed him. I don't know. Ah! Was he cooking? What a Chad. Just in the middle of a space battle. He's like, hold on, I gotta make myself a sandwich. Bro. Bro. Stop walking in front of me! Bloody lunatic. Hello? Don't mind me, pretend I'm not here. shit.
Switching to a new target.
I got him. Oh, a lot of enemies here. Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey. Yes. Actually, it's a fair point. Yes, because Joey would probably make food in the middle of a fucking battle, wouldn't he? It's like, but I need a sandwich. We all love Joey. Ah. Let's open this. Huh. I'm guessing it's you. And you. And then you.
Easy money.
Easy money. Ooh. Are you better than this? You are indeed. And you do use different ammo, I think. Oh god, I gotta check it here, haven't I? 22nd caliber. You're 7mm though. I got a spare maelstrom as well. Okay. I'll put you there. And then special maelstrom can go there. That's fine. Yes, and he always wants a meatball sub, which I've never had, but it sounds tasty. Oh, you can have meatball sub. I'll make you one when I come around next. I'll make you a meatball sub. And it'll be super tasty for you. I like it. Da 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 da. Yep. Stop it here. Stop it. Oh! Stop it here. You lubricant. Oh! I fucked up the grenade throw. Watch out! Ah. I see. I need to equip that other gun. Ooh. Energy weapon, you say? I like it. I like her. Do the cha-cha. I got a lot of ammo for this stuff. I like her. Do the cha-cha. Yay! Oh, it's sweet. So you're adorable. Take that. I do need to restore a little bit of health. I'm not gonna lie. I also desperately need a wee now. But like I say, I'm gonna be on a break soon anyway, so a few 4% health for 10 seconds. I'll take it. Just do it. Ow! Sarah!
Got any weapons or ammo?
Ooh, anti-pistol. Secret outpost. Yeah, I'm taking all that shit. Read the secret outpost info. I will in a moment. I want to have a quick ganders. You never know what you might find in here. Oh. Ramen multi-pack. Yes, please. Oh god, I'm picking up stuff I don't need. The light of stars. Pill bottle. Molecule extractor. That just sounds painful. Huh. All of the tasty foods, the tasty foods, the tasty foods, all of the tasty foods. I want some food. Actually, I got so much ammo for my pistol, I may as well just use this. You seem to be down there, sir. Are you okay? Is one feeling a little hurt? Restore my health. So 3 health, 2% XP get double plus 2% XP gain for 15 minutes. I'll take that. And I'll use one of them as well. Just to heal. Run away. Aha! Take that, you bitch. God, there's so many enemies here. So exhilarating. I know it's ice cream with chocolate sauce and sprinkles. That sounds so nice, sweetie. I was jealous. I was jealous of your chocolate sauce and ice cream with sprinkles. That does sound actually really lovely, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous. Okay. So I think I've just got some more stuff in here as well. That might be better. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. That would be really nice. My airborne and radiation go down though. That's the annoying thing about that. And even my physical goes down by quite a lot. That's only from human enemies. But okay, I'm going to equip it. Seems like the good thing to do. I like my guy's beard. 5% O2 recovery. Ooh. What's the one I've got now? Health and O2. Plus 5 health. That's O2 recovery. I don't know. Do you know what? No. Physical. Physical. Be better. I'll make sure I have some for you when you're here. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Medical tray lid. I want it. I want it all. I want it now. Oh. Alright. Whew. Before we go into this big-ass battle, I am actually going to go for a quick break just to sort some food out for myself and also go for a pee. So I'll be about 20 to 30 minutes, guys. So if you want to go off and get yourselves a drinks or something, feel free. But I hopefully won't be too long and I will be back with you. Alright? So I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute. dokie. You might be wondering, why am I back earlier? It's simply because food takes time to cook anyway, so I'm going to come back for 15 minutes. We'll play for a little bit, and then I'll have to jump back out though. That's okay. Okay. Could do that one here. So if we do that, and then we can do that. Let's do this one first. I did a thing! Ah, my little snuggly baby. My little snuggle hummingbird. You're a snuggly hummingbird. Adorable. My adorable little baby. Oh no. Alright, let's clear them out. I know we don't need to, but we're going to. Let's do this. Not for me. Granada! Okay, I think we need to use this against him. Oh my god, stop getting in my way, Sarah. My goodness. Need to heal. All yours. Yay! And I'm all yours? My sweet little baby. Ah! Oh, thank you very much, Jaden, for the holy pufferfish. Praise be to the holy pufferfish. We love the holy pufferfish. Yay! Ah, see, adorable baby. My adorable little baby. Oof. Excuse me. Come back here. Oops. Oh. Where are they? Down here. Oh god. Why? Oh god. Who the hell programs a monitor to have a time thing on it that you can't turn off? Okay, give me a moment. I have to do some changes because I have to bring everything back over here so I can actually see the chat. There we go. Numpties. Very much so. All the numpties. Oh, numpty, sweetie. And then you can go on. Nice. Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to
See
reclaim
numpties.
some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Huh.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all.
Fair enough. Okay, so I guess we're done here for now. Oh god, Sarah, move. Sarah Connor. Come with me if you want to live. No! Up and around. I'm guessing. Again, pardon me. Oh no, it looks like we actually have to go down there. I'm an numpty. My dear Siri. Ooh, workbench. Yes, to craft like frames and base building stuff, which I don't think I need to do right now. Oh, there is a research lab here though. Hey! Did it. I can't do any more here either. Like I have the materials, but I can't build it. Okay. Back up and around them. We defeated them all at least. We did good. I just gotta try and remember how to get out of here again.
Hello, Captain.
Heyo. Navigation console, research wish there was like a way to break stuff apart. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on like breaking stuff apart, but I don't know how to do that. Physical's up, radiation's up, but thermal and corrosive go down. And my energy goes down quite a lot as well. Okay, well, let's chuck some stuff in here, like those two. Chuck the pack in there because we're going to switch that. Actually, with apparel stuff, we can just sell it. But there, we can sell the axe then. Okay. Pilot seat piece. Alright, before we undock and move on, I need to go down and sort my food out and have food. So now I will be right back for a little bit longer. Won't be long, guys, but I'll be a bit. Ah, Alzheimer's Research UK. I don't know if that's you, Chris, or not. Commenting there, good sir. But yeah, finally got to pop in, and it's the end of the day for me. Just want to say thank you for everything you have done, are doing for Alzheimer's Research UK, especially today on World Alzheimer's Day. Indeed, hope to catch you again soon. Uh-oh. It is, but it may not always be. That's true. Very true. That's fair, mate. No worries. Sorry I haven't replied to your email yet, my dude. It has been, health-wise for me, not great, so I've been trying to sort stuff like that out. But thank you very much for popping in. That's very kind of you. And absolutely, you know, like I said, Alzheimer's has affected me directly, you know, with my grandfather and now my nan. And watching him, like I cared for my grandfather for 3 months, so, or 3.5 months, and watching him disappear in front of my eyes was a very hard pill to swallow. So any way that I can help contribute towards, even if it's just a tiny amount, you know, that we raise here, any little amount is amazing. So I'm definitely happy to constantly stream for you guys and try and help as much as I can. It's cool, I'm just coming from a big old dose of the Rona, totally understand. Damn. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going alright for you, dude. Hey Siri, timer for 3 hours. Ah! The eye is watering. Put some forehead on. But yeah, no, that's fair, mate. I'm just grateful that I can do something to help, you know, even with a small little audience. Can raise a healthy amount to help out, you know? Every little helps, as they say. So Neptune. Any penny is a penny the charity didn't have before you raised it. Exactly. Exactly. So I will take it.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Whew. The ship. But I'm glad that I can help, mate, in any way, shape, or form. I'm always happy to help. Just gotta send a quick voice note. Oh, yeah, every penny we can raise. Most hostile ships can be boarded once ship engines are down. You must fly close to a ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on board to fight back. Alright, let's go in. Nope! Ow. Let's dock. Boarding a ship. Let's do it.
It's good to be back on board.
So I also did a little bit of research on my break as well. Apparently there is no way to break stuff apart. Like, you just have to like sell stuff basically to merchants, which is a massively missed opportunity on Bethesda's part. I know that's probably the way they wanted the game designed, but still, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. cannot use while in combat. That's fair. You are down, sir. Pick it all up because we can sell stuff, so. Mora.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yes. We're from the explosive constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
Oh.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in hands. I'm going to groan on your behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Pardon me?
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Back on the frontier. Okay. Unlock. Okay. We can now return to the lodge. To the lodge. Oh, that's fair enough, baby. I hope that all goes well for you, sweetie. I'm sure it will, though. You're the one doing it, so it'll be fine. You're amazing. Alright.
Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive outfit as the artifact is added, and it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this
Got
time.
any leadership lasers. It's an honor to be a part of
We're
this.
going to do great things together.
I hope so.
All of us. By the way,
You have gained
I would
self-esteem,
like to keep
empathy.
traveling together. I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Ah. Sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Okay. Who's Sam Coe? What's the expedition of this?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up.
No.
He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, tell me about Barrett anyway.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. I think it's time I went out several ways. Do you mind if I ask him some personal questions? Okay.
Talk to you later. Yeah, what is it? So long.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on.
Where's Vladimir? Okay. Well, I need to go sell some stuff anyway, because I'm full on stuff. So, we'll go do that first. We'll sell some stuff, and then go from there. Spaceport.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sends someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Oh.
Need some work done?
Yes, I think I have damaged my thing a little. sell that suit. You can go. You can go. I'll keep that one. Basically all of this stuff you can just sell, from what I've seen online, so made a bit of money. Not a huge amount, but a bit. Hopefully it does all turn out well.
Captain Bob, hello.
I'm sure it will turn out well, honey.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
You're the one doing it, sweetie. So of course it'll turn out well. You're amazing. Containers at max capacity. What? Where do I store stuff on here then? Should we just like pick up all of this stuff that we know we can just sell and just go and sell it quickly? Ah! I get to make alien jerky. That's cool. I think cool. Oh, you need to thank me, honey. You're true. You're amazing.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix.
Cereals?
Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Oh. I'm curious about where else we can like store stuff then.
Captain Bob, it is.
Pleasant to see you. Oh, thank you, Betty. All the misc stuff that can be sold. It all adds up in the end. I'll get rid of that one. Sell you too. Alright. I guess you have to make like containers and stuff, but put them on like your base. Right. Let's take a look at our missions. Secret outpost in a dead space, that might be worth a read. Let's do this one. Pummy. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to deliberate IB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack once in a lifetime opportunity. You regret it for the rest of your life. Don't get your ass over here. Okay. We also got another skill point. You can actually get these ones now as well. Botany. Get more common and uncommon organic materials from plants, learn additional info about them from the scanner, and allow some plants to be cultivated at your outposts. You can stack uncommon and inorganic resources on planet and moon surfaces and more information about ships in space. You can craft improved spacesuit, helmet, and pack mods, and research additional mods at a research lab. That'd be good. You can craft improved weapon mods. That would be good. And zoology. Get more organic commons. Kinda want to go for the suit. 2 completed. Nice. More stuff. Good. Wait, so what did I actually... should probably check this stuff before I just jump off of it, right? Helmet mods 1, so we still need to get a little bit for that. Get in there. Okay. Piracy. Is it on this planet, is it? Investigate brown house in the well. Okay. Industrial outpost. They haven't actually been there yet. Ooh. Unexplored route. So we need to go to Olympus first. To Olympus! Yeah, it was Voy. You have to go to Voy first. Jump! Holy crap! Wow. That's pretty cool.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Plenty of H2O apparently. And the survey says... Jeez. I can't remember where the next place was. Okay, just in front of us. Lantana. Lantana it is! There's a lot of places here. There we go. Now we can actually get there.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Bye.
might be. I can help them out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Oh. I am glad, sir. Alright, jump again. Alrighty. Secret outpost. That's where we need to go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I leveled up again, didn't I? Yeah, another skill point to spend. Huh? Right.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Jesus. I am wearing a spacesuit and helmet in this environment. Why would I not be? Oh wait, didn't I have the backpack on maybe? Yeah.
Violence imminent.
Bloody hell. 14? That's unfortunate.
I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Good. Oh, have I injured myself now permanently? How do I fix that? Plus 5 health. Plus 3 health, action use. Treats burns and frostbite. Hey, Tara. Copper? Wait, so all of this here is copper? Huh. God damn it. They've made this so fucking awkward in some ways. Bethesda's gone backwards in some ways with this, man. Kind of want to go for them, but at the same time, probably about time I did something else. Social could be good. Buy 5% less and sell for 10% more. I'll take it. Trying to get me to do something else. I came here to do this mission, sir. Problem is, we're so far away from, like, where we can sell stuff now. Holy crap, 30. Nicely done.
I don't stock up on junk.
Neither did I. Right, okay. I need to look up how to repair my health. Ah, so the orange might be an indication of wrong suit on the planet, which would make sense. More copper. More copper. I wonder, can I actually mine that? Oh! Okay. Let's see where this takes us, shall we? Ah, yes. It's just when we were outside. Interesting. My corrosive goes down a fair bit, but everything else is pretty good on that, so I'll take it. I need first aid. Okay.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Well. They have been dealt with. Persuasion chance for 5 minutes. That would be good. See, these sell for so much, but they weigh so much too. It's like I do want to take those, but they just weigh so much.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
No. Okay. Gosh, she just one-shots them. Holy crap.
This is badly for you.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
Oh.
Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I
If
go
you're
to Mom's
searching, then make it
secret
quick.
base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
No. I was celebrating a level up. You dick. Yes, this gun is awful, but I have so much ammo for it. It just feels silly not to use it, you know? Oh, I keep doing that. Skills. Can craft specialty food drinks and research additional episodes of research lab. Persuasion to transfer when persuading someone. I like it. 25 kilograms, so we could carry more. That would be good too. I think I'm going to go for it. Spin for 2,500 meters while at 75. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Oh Christ! Oh my God! Right. Let me check my weapons a sec. So 7.7 millimeter. Do I have any other guns that use 7.7? Why have I not been using you? Armor piercing rounds. Makes sense, really, doesn't it? Oh! Hi back. Welcome back, Mum. Oh, look at that adorable little Pikachu. Ah! Stop up. Ja. Sarah, I'm going to actually start getting you to carry stuff, so I'm going to start picking a lot of stuff up just so I can sell it. And we can start making a decent amount of money.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Fair enough. Yeah, because how much stuff? We're at 149 out of 660. Neither do you guys, clearly. Oh!
Target down.
Oh. Talk to Livy. I'm trying to learn more about the layout of the Mantis. Where did you go?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
That was a big explosion. Yeah, big boom. Big boom. Wait, we've still got an enemy here. Where are you hiding? Did you run all the way up here? So there was one alive that ran all the way up here. Stop that! Ooh.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Right. Sarah,
I'm listening.
let's trade gear.
Dropping off a few choice items.
To you, yes. I need you to hold this and this. I'll just sell that, to be honest, probably. Wait, do I have to just... Oh, okay, I can check that. That is better on all stuff, but it's just the bonus oxygen capacity I really like. So I'm going to give her that to look after as well. You can look after those too. Weapons. These are the things that are going to be heavy. I have 7 of these. Oh my goodness. Right, no wonder that I'm struggling weight-wise on this game. 180, 50. Oh, then you can all go in there, because I'm... Laser sight, fully automatic, tactical battery. I could sell you for more and there's barely a difference, so yeah, you go in there. She can carry the axes as well. Wow, that's cool. 50% dodge while on a minus 50 on a planet. Start going small chance to tackle. Oh, that's cool. But we'll probably end up selling it. Alright, that'll do for now.
Bye for now.
Indeed. That's it. I'm gonna just start collecting everything. There's no point in holding back anymore. We need that money so I can get the better ship. Also, I need to actually be able to get back as well. So, that's an expert lock. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're all expert locks. I guess we are in like a pretty far out area, so it makes sense. That is something that I need to check, because where was it? What the fuck is that? Modified arc wheel. Arc wheel. Ooh, modified coachman. Shotgun, I'm guessing. That's cool. Okay, you. You'll go in there. Okay. 45 caliber though. Yeesh. I guess you can take place of that. I mean, for now, we may as well.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. Spaces aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth. It looks like this place really tore you apart.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
Okay.
It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
I'm smarter than you.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Try me and you die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this.
I hope not.
I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Don't know if I trust this guy, so I'm gonna quickly save.
This place has killed so many of us.
Need a master thing to unlock that. Alright. We've saved, so we'll give it a go. hell does that say? MY? Is there an M? No. Ah! Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I saved. I wonder how you work out what to spell out then.
Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
X marks the spot, right? How am I meant to know where to go? I don't get it. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere.
Hey. Okay.
With my brains and your skill, we will make it to the heart of the land.
I am so confused. Like, I have no idea what I'm meant to be spelling out here. Not a fucking sausage.
This place has killed so many of us.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, what am I meant to learn here? I'm so confused.
Keep your eyes on anything.
Haha! I made it.
It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
Okay. I lost a lot of health, but we did it. Oh shit.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yes. Well. My dude, you really need to stop running in front of me.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Thank you very much, man, for the mamma mia. Appreciate that. Ah! Yes, go Sarah. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on my health. I was like, hold on, what the fuck did I just die? Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Fine. Ow. God damn it. Having to use more than I'd like. There we go. Okay, I need to save. I actually think this might be the best weapon to use.
There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very.
All sensors have detected.
Yeah, she's really powerful. I will never understand why they keep walking in front of me though.
Might as well take what we can.
Agreed. Heal quickly. Alright, that went better than the first time. So, I'll take it. Lair of the Mantis. Ooh. Stuff. I'll take a cup. My cup.
It will be. Wait. Turn off. Turn off.
Ah! Got himself killed like an idiot. What an absolute fucking boob. Probably should save just to be safe here, because I have already died once in here, and I don't fancy dying again. Floor 0, you say? Okay. No dying, please. I try not to. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, cool. That's how we get out. I try not to die. I promise, sweetie. That's a new ship. go. God, I am losing so much ammo. Ah! Oh, the cute penguins. Love, get back in here. I'll talk with Sarah in a moment. Cutie penguin thing. I love those little emotes. They're so adorable. Oh, she does so much damage to them, it's crazy. Is that like one of the weapons that I gave her? I have no idea. I'm using a lot of med packs here though. I am severely underleveled for this area. But you know what? That's okay, because we're still getting through it slowly. Oh, the cute little penguins, just like you. Ain't that cool? Oh, excuse me, I'm not a cute little penguin. Hey, a penguin, but I'm not a cute one. Claim the Mantis spacesuit. Starship lift controls. Where's the spacesuit then? Do I only get to claim one of them? That would be upsetting. I wonder if the spaceship is better than the one we've got as well. That'll be interesting. Yes, you are. Oh, honey. I mean, it looks fucking ridiculous. Except for the helmet. The helmet actually looks kind of cool. Grants up to 100 plus energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Liquid cooling, 25 thermal resistance. Armor plated. Boys! Aha! Ladies and gentlemen, we have just claimed a bang! Look at this. That's ridiculous. Minus 15 damage from human enemies. Plus 2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Grants up to 100 physical resistance. Enemy damage. Acrobat. Minus 54 damage. Minus 15 damage from robot enemies and 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. My god. That is ridiculous. I approve. I can't complain. I approve. Bro, can you imagine just adding mods onto this shit? That would be ridiculously good. Ah. And we just got a new ship as well. Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that? When you have a few minutes, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Okay. Oh wow, I am carrying a lot of stuff. Whoops. That was the new suit we got then. That's cool. Oh my god. That's ridiculously good. This early on in the game as well.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Really?
When you pulled pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Hard. I'm sorry, what? I had visions, heard sounds of music, it's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I don't know. Like my mind and body were out of sync. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. It was so overwhelming I can't remember a thing. Like being instantly pulled across the galaxy.
Goodness, that must have been terrifying.
Maybe.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understatement. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for
If
them.
there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it.
Probably, yes.
The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you.
Chair, stop with the farting.
Mystery.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. So somewhere, even if you could answer, what would you say?
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
I'm sure you have. Thought it's been incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
Oh.
It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
I can imagine. Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person.
Yay! You gained self-esteem, empath.
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk. And for keeping an open mind.
You're welcome.
And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Oh, that's sweet of her. Right, I've got to quickly go for a wee, guys, so I'll be right back in a second. And I'm back. Apologies for that. When you gotta pee, you gotta pee.
Hmm?
Let's trade gear.
I'll only carry...
Okay. Give her...
Maybe another time.
Right, so we're gonna have to be very careful about this then, So basically, whenever we move, we're losing stamina now. Which is annoying, but... Goes the Mantis Starship. I would like to learn more about the layer of Mantis, but I don't know how to go about that. So, yeah. I can't believe I actually got this shit done. Okay. Off we go. Okay, I'm going to wait for a second. Wait for that oxygen to go back up. And what we'll do is we'll travel back to the main zone. Hopefully it won't take us too long. But you never know, we might actually have more storage on this fucking ship. Which would be nice. That is a much bigger ship. Okay, we could upgrade... Well, we can't upgrade this again because we have to actually do the challenge associated with it first. Increasing maximum health would be nice. Tech would also be nice. Unlock ship's targets and functionality. You can now utilize ship thrusters. You can now utilize ship boost packs. Ballistic ship weapons. Science is still a good one, man. Let's go for that. My question is, what happens to the other ship? I can't believe I actually managed to do this mission and get all this stuff, man. That's so cool. It's a level 30 destination as well, so I mean... You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. For goodness sake. Right, there's got to be some storage in here, right? Jump seat. Where's the captain's storage on this ship? It actually feels kind of smaller than in my ship. There we go. Right. So we've got to go here first. Let's do it.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current
Thank you. Okay, star map. This is only a level 5 zone as well, to be fair. But we don't want to be here because we want to go there. But we can only jump. Can jump 2 though, which is still pretty fucking good. Here we go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
The Lodge. Let's go. We'll go land. Then we can sell a bunch of stuff. And hopefully we'll be good. I wonder what happens to our other ship though. Like, is it just left out there? Or can we like spawn it in?
Can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
What? The fuck are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about? Here we go. Literally, I'm just going to do this and I'll probably wrap the stream up here then, guys. Spaceport, please. Dun, dun.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, he is back on our ship. Good. So he just automatically spawns back here.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted and
Wait, no, this is my ship. Hold on.
satisfied with the results.
Where's my other ship?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
This one is better. You have a home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the shops that you own. From there, you can cycle through your ships in the fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Okay. Thank you. Oh.
can I do for you? Okay.
Where's my fucking ship?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Huh. Alright. Well, we gotta sort all this out anyway. You'll get less than the item is worth. Why? Oh, the vendors run out.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
The vendor ran out of money. Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Ooh, is that the general store? He did say there was a general store, didn't he? Ooh.
Anything I can do for you?
Hey there.
Hi there.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Kind of.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean?
Oh, fair.
Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Can I buy a drink?
Lucky for you, that is literally my job.
So she has 3,980. But I can only sell her certain things. Okay. Business seems to be booming.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Huh.
A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
Okay.
But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Whoops.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did.
Fair.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try.
Fair.
Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
I'll do whatever I
God,
can.
you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and take... I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course. See you around.
Maybe. The hunter?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. Little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
I think that's the dad from Fallout 3 that did
I'm
the
sure
voice
we'll
for that.
see each other again.
No, it wouldn't be, because that's Liam Neeson. Although it could be him. Never know.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since... Oh, well, I guess...
I'm not paying you that much. Jesus Christ, you think I'm made of money? Holy shit!
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there!
Hi.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
So you have 6,000, and I can actually sell you the weapons I don't need. Which is great. The fuck's a solace? How further can go. Kinda tempting. I really like that one, but it honestly doesn't even come close.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Wait, where are you? There you are.
Something you need?
Give me a
If
gear.
you have any
No, Sarah, give me your weapons. I need all of them.
Want to see what I'm
Did I just take her weapons as well? My god. She can have one of the modified Equinox. The sword. May as well give her one of them. wonder if I give her the armors, will she actually wear them? That would be interesting.
Until later.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please, take a...
Holy shit, 2,000 just like that. I can go. Both the rescue axes can go. Oh my god, I've run out of money. Do wish it would stop doing that. I got 100. 100. And I am over encumbered still. Jesus. Thing's a beast. Oh. I love how I sold them one of them. Look how much they're selling it for. Scum. I don't appreciate that. Don't tell me I sold my cutter. No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, I wonder, is your cutter any better? No, not really. Okay. None of your spacesuits. I think all of this is the stuff that I sold them, pretty much.
Thanks for coming in.
I am not a stock boy. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
He seems like a bit of a cock. Huh.
How's business, Emoli?
Sarah, hi. Oh, you know, not as good as it should be, but
Dealing in art
I'm hoping
is
that makes sense.
It seems like a small decision,
Telling them
but
I
we all
am
end
a
up over
manager.
time.
Should be
paralyzing.
managing.
Really stop and think. Well, sure.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pig farm, get out of the way.
Got something
And
for me?
let us get on with our lives.
Glad to haul.
That's all she's got on her, bless her. Right. You can carry these suits for now, because I literally cannot carry them all. Because that is still 112.
And no,
Bye.
I will not make whatever it is you just said.
That is tough. So I wonder when those things will like fill back up again. Oops. Okay, where the fuck's my ship?
You should inspect. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it?
Because that's the ship that was here.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Where the fuck's my ship? Why has it not spawned back? Okay. I'm gonna save and quit and see if my ship spawns back in. Have I ever said how much I hate Bethesda? Like, this is like another level of just incompetence, isn't it? Like, I know they're called Bugthesda, but still, it's not a funny joke. Like, I can't play your fucking game, you dumbasses. Like, you've broken it. Thank fuck I have, like, a save file not long before this. Like, I have my autosave. God, Bethesda, man. How are you still so stupid? How do you still make your games broken? I don't get it. So what you're telling me, game, is that I'll most likely have to just do my autosave, which is fine. Annoying, but fine. And probably also means I'm just going to have to stick with my original ship.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure.
I wonder if I make this my home ship, if it'll actually spawn in now, though.
Hey, kind of breaking
See?
my concentration here.
Frontier spawns in no
Anything
problem.
I can help you with? Sure. How about it?
So why can't I use this one? Okay, there we go. Honest to God, you'd think Bethesda had never made a fucking game before in their life. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, right, before I do this, just in case the game breaks again, which it probably will, because again, Bethesda.
Need some work done? Sure. How about it?
I want to check something. Volko? Where's
Got anything you
Volko?
need to off? Okay, no problem.
Maybe he went back to the main base. Oh, so we might have to go and get him again, but that's fine. We can do that. What an annoying fucking bug to have in your game, though. Like, you'd think by now, considering how much Bethesda has done, like all the stuff they've done, all the time and effort they've put in, you'd think by now they would be better at releasing games that aren't bugged to shit and broken. But there we are. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Actually, I don't need to save.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Alright, I'm just going to check back at the actual base that we have. And just see if Volko is back there. Because if he isn't, then he's glitched and bugged out of the game. Which will annoy me, because I think he's got some stuff on him as well.
Can I help?
Maybe. Maybe not.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
What do you think I should do? I'm thinking something classic.
Ah. Okay, I think it's over here. Yes, it's over here. Anyway.
Potter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Okay, I don't see him in here. What I'm worried about is that he's glitched and broken now, and I'm not going to be able to get him back. And that's just going to piss me off. Because obviously he was outside of one of the ships, and he disappeared. So I'm like, if I continue onward, have I just lost his character now? Like, is he gone? And again, yes, Bethesda, you should be fixing this. Fucking hell. It's the one thing that gets me about modern gaming, man. I'm so fed up of, you know, games being released broken and then being like, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll fix it. It's like, no, fuck you. How about you just fix the fucking, like, release the game working? How about that? Don't ask for people's money. Don't be fucking trying to get people's money. Just fix your fucking game first. Then you can be cheeky and ask for money. How about that? How's that sound? Or is it too much to ask for in the 21st century to have an actual working game?
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had some.
Anywho, I don't know. Anyway, guys, I will end the stream here. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. It's been a lot of fun to actually stream for this long and to hang out with you all. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Again, thank you to everyone who has watched today. So yeah, thank you to Coton for popping in and saying hello. Thank you to Hummingbird for being a part of the stream. Love you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mum, for being a part of the stream. Thank you, Jaden, for popping in. Sparkle Cat, it was a pleasure to see you and you, mate. Thank you very much for taking the time to pop in. I appreciate you. Alzheimer's Research UK, of course, guys, that's the charity we're raising Mum for as well. But thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. And yeah, to everyone else that's watched, I hope you enjoyed. I will catch you in the next stream that I do, which I don't think there might be a stream tomorrow. There might not be. I'm not too sure. I'll have to keep you guys updated. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care and goodbye for now.